Welcome everyone, Fable Fox Fever here, and today we are going to play some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's Sunday, it's nice weather outside. It's currently 9:18 in continental Portugal, probably around 10:18 in Azores. Hello, old sloth. Good morning. I be lurking. Lame buggy. Hello. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion. Oh, that's so generous. The price. Oh, there's always a price, isn't there? Let me see. Where's the thingy where you ban people? Is it just ban? I could swear it's like it should be somewhere around here. Jesus Christ, why is it so hard? Limp Buggy, I give you props for not having numbers on your nickname. Oh, there it is, ban. Hello, welcome, old sloth. Thank you for being there, and happy lurking. You know, no need to. I will appreciate the chat, but if you can't be, if you gotta use your hands for something else, that's okay, that's fine. But if I hear anything, there is a slight chance I will react. I hope you hear many things, many good things. I take it you're working or something. I too have a number of things. I'm somewhat excited. It's the weekend, and I feel like today should have 48 hours. And yet I didn't sleep very well. I woke up. I woke up in the middle of the night and started thinking, hey, you know how that thing they do in movies, like where the protagonist is really close to the villain, he shoots an arrow and the villain just catches the arrow right in front of his face. Like, can you actually do that? Even assuming it would be difficult, could you actually catch an arrow mid-air? I don't think you can. I mean, obviously it's fantasy, but it's like even stretching. Why would you do that? When you can just... It's much easier to dodge. They're just showing off. Doesn't make any sense. It's like they know there's a camera. And so that was me, my thoughts at around 4 or 5 in the morning, and then I never went back to sleep. Because obviously, how can you? It's such an interesting topic. So we're in the feasting hall, and we just got the Blue Man Group drunk, and I hear we just ran out of meat. So I gotta go and find someone who can get some more. Is it this guy? This guy has a blue marker. No. This guy. No, I remember the entrance to the kitchen was around here, I think. No? There was a guard here before and they didn't let me in the kitchen. So I assumed that was the door. Apparently no. Hey, how can I keep drinking if we run out of meat?
No! You! I'm not going, no way!
Coward.
I don't see you jumping.
I'm not ready yet.
Mat skifta blå. Gamla 19.
2 minutes in, I'm already lost. I don't know where to. But I hear there is a second entrance to the kitchen. I'm trying to find it. I feel like I'm going too far away from the kitchen. The kitchen is down there. Why would the entrance be so far from it? No, I can't. I mean, this is a game. It's in their interest to put things far away, so that I spend more time looking for them. Can someone tell me where's the kitchen? How do I get to the kitchen? Is it around?
Utgarda, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Sutungar holds sway within those walls.
So much light! Feasting hall. Okay. Okay. That means I'm going back to where I was. Okay, so this is the... Okay, this is behind the place where I was. Okay, so the kitchen should be either around here or down there. Why would I have the kitchen outside? Where it seems so cold. No, I'm straying too far. Can't be. Where's my water? Oh, I forgot to bring... I need to go fetch some water. Give me a sec. Alright, today I shall be using my Avengers mug. My Avengers Campus mug. It's from the... Oh no, it's scratched. What happened there? It's from the... It's from the Avengers Campus at Disneyland. It's my souvenir. I don't usually bring a lot of stuff. I take my time picking. I'm very picky with my souvenirs. I don't want things that will break or wear away or just occupy too much space. By the way, since you and Christina are both do a lot of training, as I understand, do you know anything that can be done as training for legs besides walking and squats? Ah, damn it. You said besides walking and I was going to say squats. Because I walk a lot already thanks to job, and squats sadly unavailable due to me having bad left knee. Christina might have some better ideas. Like walking is the best. You can like if squats are out of the way, like the softest you can do is walking, I think. You can try like leg raises. I'm thinking of ways you don't have to strain your knee. For example, jumping jacks or jumping rope. That might be too much, depending on your knee. Like I sometimes also suffer from the knees, and squats sometimes are too much if I go way too deep. But jumping jacks and jumping rope, it's like light enough that I don't feel anything. But that's up to you. Well, I usually think in walking on every working day, and at least anywhere from. That's a lot of steps, man. That's a lot of steps. You sure you need to work out your legs more? Like, what are you trying to achieve? Like, more muscle? Um, because that's already a lot of exercise. 10 to 20k steps? Damn. Every day? Like, we do that when we go on vacation and we walk a lot. And we walk a lot. Well, I feel like there is something more that could be done. I would try, like, I'm thinking of what exercises you have. You've got like two joints, you know, human body, around your, well, on each end of your biggest muscles, which are in your thighs, right? So you've got the knees, which you say are not okay, and then you got your hip. So I would think of exercises where you got to bend one of those, otherwise there's no exercise, right? So I'm thinking of exercises with the hip, and I'm thinking like leg raises. You just lie on the floor and raise your legs, or you could be sitting as long as your back is straight, and just stretch your legs. So you're sitting like an L, right? And you just raise one leg at a time, or if you can do both, you do both. But I think you know, physics will demand you to put your hands on the floor. Yeah, Old Sloth is asking about exercises for the leg that it aren't walking or squats because knee problems.
Knee problems.
But Old Sloth already walks a lot.
And hello, Old Sloth.
Why are you pretending your voice is gone again? I know you can speak. Just kidding.
Christina. This is what I have to deal with.
Her voice was fine before. And now she's again. What's going on? It's going back and forth. You want a Halls? Yeah, there you go. Then give me one as well. Because those are sweet. Probably could try that. Yeah, so no walking or squatting because he already walks a lot and doesn't want to squat. So I'm thinking like jumping jacks or jumping rope might be a lighter form of exercise, but walking is already kind of cardio.
Yeah, but jumping because of knees can be.
Yeah, but for example, I also, depending on the condition of the knee, right? Depending on the level of, because my knees also hurt sometimes, and squats are too much, but jumping is okay. But I wouldn't say that because that's kind of like walking is already cardio, and it's very light, so it's just more of the same. So I would say like leg raises or something like that. Something that it requires a bit more strength.
Another option would be the
Russian twist?
no, but in your like up. God damn it.
But that's for the, oh my god, you're killing the.
Yeah, poof is dead. I told you this time.
It's probably
So
better
many times already.
if you didn't dive into it. If you sat
It's
like a
always-
normal person.
Look, it's always full of holes. One hole here, one hole here, one hole here. It's always full of holes.
You're full of holes. Use the vacuum cleaner. And Christina just threw something at you. Yeah, it's a Halls. It's a Halls. What you call them? Like a mint.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let's do it quickly. It's easier if you use the brush on top of it, so it doesn't. Yeah. You're having fun, aren't you? You missed a few, but that's okay. Sounds of cleaning intensify. Yeah. So Christina was saying but that's more like abs than legs.
No, it's also legs.
It's also legs, but it's also more abs, I would say. Like
lunges.
Lunges are kind of like squatting. At least
Like
it,
leather is
to
this
me.
one.
Oh.
Should I finish the leg?
Well, that's Christina. She knows. I would go with leg raises. But yeah, I mean, if you want
I have a
variety,
lot of them.
you're gonna get tired of leg raises quickly. Because you do a few and you're like, ah, this is a lot. Especially if you walk that much. But she has some exercises. You send her a DM, and she'll tell you the exercise. Because how do I describe? Like, I have a tiny camera. It's pointing at my face. I can't do the leg exercises with my face, and they're
Yes,
hard
you
to
can.
describe. So
Do it.
you go like this. You got it? That's more or less how you do that exercise. Okay, where's the mead?
That sounds like where's the poop?
Yes, but with mead instead of poop. So this is the kitchen. Okay, so I take it that's the entrance. Why would they leave a fire unattended? That's dangerous. Well, I guess not here. Everything is frozen after all. Oh my god, the sound is so light. Hold on. Yeah, it's my headset. Give me a second. No, I got no sound. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Did you feel, Old Sloth? Did you feel like your question was somewhat answered? Did I give you any satisfactory ideas? Because I know it can be frustrating looking for exercises. Oh my god, how did these guys get the food from the kitchen to the hall without it freezing? Oh, they have a door. Never mind. I'm just going around. Am I gonna have to kill these fools?
War brings glory, but there is no greater joy than a
Oh, I wish I could push him. Just push him! Push him real good. No? Oh yeah, I forget their bodies disappear. But they kind of leave a mark. Oh, there's two of them. I got the wrong bow. Okay, so this is the kitchen. Well, I'll try some. I mean, at the very least could go for some variety, even if not the best. But you do have a few options, I think, from Christina has ideas. All I could think of was like races. But Christina has ideas. Bullseye, superior predator bow. Interesting. Interesting. It'll still be a workout, and sooner or later one of them will be suitable or satisfying. Yeah, that's the spirit. Come over here, pretty boy. Well, I can hardly hear Christina, so it's hard to tell. That's a good point. This way. Come on, you know you want to. Are you gonna come or what? Because I can also shoot you in the head. Is that a preferred option? There we go. Well. Man, the ability to get arrows back is a little bit overpowered. Because that's the one weakness of going with the ranged abilities, is that you lose your arrows, so it's very limited. Oh my god, she just died! Like for no reason, just got an arrow in her head for out of nowhere. Let's not be suspicious.
Focus now.
That's not right.
What is happening? No, that their bodies here disappear because this is not the real world. This is Jotunheim, baby. Bodies just vanish into thin air when people die, except when they want you to see them. In which case they just stay there. Doesn't always make sense. Find and get the mead, but where is the mead? I'll just keep wandering until I stumble upon the thing that I came here to find. Oh, wait. Warning to the troops. Listen up, vermin. I see you slacking off. Slow to your posts, gabbing with your fellow snortrags. Instead of watching out, you think the Aesir are going to be content to lick their wounds after the bruising they just got? Wrong! Those moist little milk toasts. I gotta remember that one. Can't wait to stick a knife up your arse. And unless you shape up, yar, sound like a pirate, they'll be all over this camp like the boils on your mother's face. Anyone else I see pissing about on watch gets a kicking they won't forget. Did the guy at Ubisoft who wrote this know that it wasn't going to be a character saying it? like it was going to be written, because it sounds like not something someone would write. Sounds like more of a spoken message. How is this the kid? Do they practice target shooting in the kitchen? Oh, hello. Oh, look, it's an arrow in your head. Take another one. That one's feeling lonely. Oh, you bish. I the his sprint towards me should have been a clue that I should move. I was still in stealth mode, like, yeah, I can dodge that. I still have time. Oh no, wait, where's the key? Dead. And we're all the way back here. God damn it. But now I know. Now I just gotta kill everyone. There's no point in stealth. Oopsie, I forgot my change the bow. Is it gonna make a difference? I mean, at the end of it, is he gonna be like, oh, you killed everyone? That's not cool. You should have gone stealth.
Your death comes!
Wait, there's someone behind me?
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. They weren't here before.
Target practice. Nail the idiot.
What? Time to die.
Can't leave any witnesses. They're still there? There they are. Come a little bit closer, you might kind of blue man. You're hiding behind the rock, I can't quite hit you. Just kill it. God damn it. By no, I mean witnesses. You can't. I don't. They have seen my face. They will tell the guy that I'm. Why is there a window there? What? I went that way before. They will tell the guy, the main guy, the giant guy, that it was me. Gonna try to sneak into closer to that guy. Is Bad guy. Can I kill him from here? I can. Phew! Oh no, missed. I gotta get the right pixel. It's very far away. Oh no, now they're alerted. God damn it.
Make it up.
Got him! Yeah, perfect. Didn't even get hit once. Alright, hold on. I can be smarter. I can be smarter than this. I hope. There's one. Shit, stop moving! There you go. The camera should be a little bit further away. It's kind of hard to... Rations. I mean, this is the kitchen. How are all the doors oh, wait a second. Can I blast them open? I hope not, because that would mean I've been very silly all this time. No, no, I cannot. Okay, good. So... how do we... Oh, we're reverting a little bit back to the original Assassin's Creed climbing. Can't go up. Because Ivor can, or Eivor, I still need to learn how to pronounce that. He can climb on most surfaces, and the climbing has worked like that for a while now. But in this area, I can't climb like rocky surfaces. So that's interesting. Because that's how the games used to be. You used to have to find ways to climb.
The Aesir may have beaten us back at Asgard, but our time is coming.
These walls are strong, but I long for the peace of the Ironwood.
Oh, there's a key back there. I missed it. Maybe... do I need it? Oh, but it's way... way far away. I hope I don't have to go back to get it. Sneaky. I'm back. Am I back where I started? I think I've gone full circle. Yeah, because I landed here and then...
So Tungur is always thinking. Don't trust anyone that thinks that much.
Yeah, I don't trust people who think. That guy's too beefy. And yet it seems like that's the way. I don't know. There's a door here.
Rock and snow, stone and squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
Okay, I don't think I can go over here. And they got some big kitchen. Okay, where's the meat? Oh no, he saw me. God damn it. But I liked how he went, hey! This guy does not belong here.
The Aesir may have beaten us back at Asgard, but our
You then! Look sharp. Won't take long. Odin! Odin!
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, might as well take them all. Dude's gonna be like, hey, didn't our kitchen used to have like 20 people working here? Like, where have they all gone? And why is the camera so poorly placed? My strong brother in arms, this is our time, the moment we have waited for. The one they call the Builder is ready. I have gathered our greatest warriors for the invasion. Strike at Asgard, and strike true! The walls will fall before us. I know you do not trust me. You think I have lived among them too long, but my heart has always lain in Jotunheim, your friend. The rest of the letter has been torn off, so you can't know who. Twitch is a bastard child of bugs and errors today. I just wanted to redeem Loki, and what did I got? Endless load of redeems. You got an endless load of redeems? I don't see anything here. What happened on your end? What do you mean endless load of redeems? By the way, is it working? I hope it's working. I just decided not to redeem anything. That's okay. Oh look, pretty flowers. Oh yeah, they spawn flowers wherever bad guys die. It's a nice touch. Oh, so that's how you were supposed to kill them. Watarino no jutsu. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Loki!
Oh no! Okay, that's a hard one. Jesus. Okay. Dude, get up! Stop lying on the floor. It's no time to sleep. Let's drink some water instead. And now it worked. Now it worked. How is he doing? I will shoot you! In the knees! Yeah, that'll do it. Sari, hello! Oh my god, he's coming, he's running, he's... all that jazz. There you go, stomp on his head. Morning violence. Does anyone else want some? At least it worked, and it worked splendidly. I think I need to increase the timer on that one, because that was like, the timing was great, because it was right at the beginning of the battle, and I thought I'm dead, but I survived because it wasn't that long. My favorite, yes. Nice cup of violence. Sunday morning. Here you go. A little bit more. Get up. Get on up. Like a sex machine. Get up. So hello, Sari. How are you doing? What is up in Sari land? Ooh, treasure. I'll be here violently brushing yam to make fur. Yarn to make fur. Oh. Huh. With yarn. Okay. Sounds interesting. I think for fur I would, well, it depends. But like, I've seen it on the shop where we usually get our fabrics. They have like plasticky. Well, it's not plastic. It's fake fur. You can tell it's synthetic a little bit, but when you want a budget, you want a budget. And you get the experience and you know, it can be relaxing, those sorts of tasks. Sometimes it's and then you can say I did this. So you know, there's all kinds of reasons to do it yourself. I've done this for my plushies and it works really well. I gotta take note. Man, those guys are gonna be waiting a long time for their food, because I've been killing everyone in this kitchen. And I still haven't found the freaking meat. How is it supposed... It's not making a lot of sense. I just keep going up. But I think I reached the highest point. And it doesn't make any sense that they would keep the meat so far away. Someone please tell me I haven't been half an hour into this. Panoramic view. Show me. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of ice and snow, but it's nice. Oh, pretty. There's a giant mountain, and another giant mountain, and a giant tree that goes into the sky like a magic beanstalk. Thinks about need to live on 15 euros for the next 2 weeks. I mean, it depends on where you live. 15 euros could be a lot of money. Go back, check that out. Yeah. Yeah, find and get the meat. The marker thingy is here. I hope I haven't done a big boo-boo. By coming all this way. Maybe I didn't have to, but to be honest, I also haven't found a reward for all this work. Like I don't get the point of coming up here. Whee! You just gotta check the care instructions to see if you can strengthen it with the iron or not. I'll be using a bit of fabric to not have the iron exposed to the heat directly because this one can't be iron.
May have
Oh.
beaten us back at Asgard, but our time is coming.
Pretty sure I killed that guy already. Are they respawning? Maybe I should just go back to the... Alright. I'm gonna go meet the marker. And hopefully...
I feel stronger already.
That's what happens when you pick weird mushrooms from the floor. You feel stronger already.
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Okay, so... yeah. I should have followed the markers instead of using my brain. The golden thingies means there's an illusion around here. There's magic at work. Using the brain so overrated. Yeah, and sometimes counterproductive.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
I'm wearing a hood. I came to bring you a gift. Hey girl. I got something real special to show you. I had to see you. Okay. Out of my way. Let me think. The last one seems... I get... I'm gonna go... Yeah. It's my dick in a
wanted to
box.
speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlother. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I? How? It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect
I love your lack of eyebrow.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
I see a little bit of Golem in you. Maybe a little bit of Voldemort. That is just so... Thanks, I hate it. That was quick. And he just walks away. Because all he wants is the booze. I think Odin might be a little bit of an alcoholic. Oh, nice. The sounds of satisfaction. Is this a hint? At last, Frost and Fire met, and in the Issing Selding mist, Hymir was born, father to the Jotnar. He was as vast as creation. Yes, that's a way of calling him really, really, really fat. He's as vast as creation, and from the sweat of his armpits, giants were born. God. I mean, when you think, sometimes you think, hey, people were creative with this. But then... mythology. Nope, this is the exit. We don't want that. That's where the lady is. Let her be. Let her be. Let her be. What we want is the meat. Is this it? It looks like it. Oh my god, that's a big horn. Yeah, a lot of stories about old gods is about which part of some elder god they were born from. True. But from the sweat of their armpits. You know, they were like, oh, it was taken from the rib. Nope, that's taken. Gotta be from the something else.
The mead. By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom. Hyrkin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Fourth was the Seder by which we spoke the first language of the Nine Realms. Okay. Hey, there's more. First were the 4 towers of iron to capture and disperse the sun. Second were the silver rings, fashioned by Edwin to encircle the 9 realms. That's neat. Third were Eden's apples to amplify the ugger of all creatures. Sixth were the vessels into which we sent our ugger. I don't know what ugger means. It's interesting that there are 6. Because didn't God make the world in 6 days or something?
Wasn't 7? That's why it's
7?
The week is 7.
Is it?
6
yeah,
days.
but he
and
rested
the
on.
7th was the rest. Yeah.
Yeah, so he did it in 6 days, and it was good. Fifth was the armor we donned to guard our bodies against cosmic shocks. Side of the god can be something else entirely. Rings are also things. That is true. Alright, so we got it, and I don't think I'm in a weird area. I think I can teleport from here. Nope, cannot. I gotta go past my romantic conquest again. Feel the guilt.
Harvey! There! See? The robber caught red-handed. Betrayer! Deceiver!
No! Me? No way.
Loki? You should
I was just banging your daughter. What you talking about?
Someone needed to
Go check it
warn my
out.
people of the
She'll tell you it's
treachery in
true.
your heart. Sutungur, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves. Come, embrace your death. You're not going anywhere, Harvey. Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
Is his weak spot the Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I thought he was... No, it's the knee.
You would gamble with uncountable lives!
I should take cover.
Why? Do I get the other knee? That did not work. It was funny though.
What have you done with my daughter?
Well...
That ice looks fragile.
Sure you want to know.
Need to get out of this.
I think I have to...
Treacherous dog!
Now in the belly. He doesn't like belly rubs.
Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
Oh, these are the safe areas, okay.
You would gamble with uncountable lives! I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Some questions are better left unanswered.
Are you getting weak?
Smack him in the head.
Is the strength in your arm fading?
That was close. Oh no, ran out of arrows. Kind of a dick move that I'm using his food to recover my health.
Be thankful it was me
Finders
who
keepers,
took your
yeah.
meat and not Loki.
Nothing is fair.
What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see. Hidekin said to find her Mimir's well. I will deal. Trickster another day.
No, I want to deal with him now. Let's kill him. It would be so much quicker. Let's see, what is this? Flail. Sure, why not? Headshot damage, I like that. Melee damage, sure. Oh, I don't use those at all. I just realized. Single hand versatility. Okay, interesting name. Within seconds of an ability ending, and with your offhand free, using another ability from the opposite ability will not cost any adrenaline. Sounds complicated. What is this? Riposte with your offhand free. Why do they want my offhand free? If you steal something quietly enough, you can call that a find. Assassination damage. That sounds good. Reach Mimir's well. Whee! He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Died. He wasn't quick enough to eat the rations. It's kind of funny how they stick you with a spear and you eat a couple of mushrooms and you're all good. Now where's Rudolph? There he is. What's the name of the reindeer from Frozen? The reindeer. I don't know a lot about Frozen, but I'm pretty sure Olaf is the snowman.
Sven.
Sven? And the guy who takes care of the reindeer? I just want to make sure. Is it Sven? Sven the reindeer? I think Rudolph sounds better. Like, it kind of rhymes, because it's Rudolph the reindeer. It's two R's. Kind of like Peter Parker or Bruce Banner or Reed Richards or basically 90% of Marvel characters. It's like, does your first name start with the same letter as your last name? Then you get superpowers. If not, then, well, tough luck.
I can't remember the name of
No, I don't have any more foods.
Roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close.
The guy can't remember, doesn't matter. His name is Steve now.
Steve forever be known as
Underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutunga.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
Don't blame
Loki.
me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
Oh, is it time to fight? I was checking, it's a guy named Karlu Rota, and the names Basim and Loki. Karlu Rota doesn't sound familiar. No, I see his. Okay, no, I see his face. Yeah, he's familiar. He's from movie. He's done movies. He's done movies. Let me see if I recognize any movies he's done. Cause I was like, this voice, I have heard this somewhere. Sorry, no spoilers. Shh. Keep it quiet. I know nothing. I know nothing. While searching for the name of the actor, I stumbled upon nothing. I saw nothing. I'm gonna forget. He was on Titans. Not any good movies though. Or TV shows that I know. True Lies, maybe. Anyway, I've seen his face. Eat mushrooms, yeah. So it's time. I got no foods. How am I gonna do this without foods?
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
Okay, I'm gonna die the first time, that's for sure.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever
I needed help, yeah.
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that.
These Loki always get stuck, I need to...
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki. We were like brothers once. No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
That's not nice.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
Okay, that's enough. I gotta I gotta undo it. I need to fix this. Alt Win H. Let me see. Alt Win H.
You're such an idiot! You've been Loki'd again!
Fighting Loki on an empty stomach, yeah. Had a lot of brothers and other relatives. Feeding it, yeah, because I've told him I don't want that. He knows specifically that I don't want that. Like, feed me to anyone else. This is...
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that!
Hillarox, I hate the fact that in mythology Loki transformed into a woman to give birth to a couple of times. It's just, you know... These gods, they live for a long time.
In mythology, isn't Fenrir his son?
The roots.
Fenrir is his son.
The wolf is his son.
Yeah, it's just said it multiple times. Like, what have you done to my son? Oh no, my doggy, what the... You know, he's said that multiple times. Where am I gonna get foods now? Oh god. I can't get close to the...
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what... And don't play...
You are out of favors, Trickster. And you're welcome to try.
Ah, I wanted to shoot an arrow to his butt. Oh, I can't hit him while he's on in a bubble? That makes sense. Bubbles are known for being very...
Yes, his
very
voice
sturdy.
is also his son or daughter. Or...
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
And the being that brought Ragnarok is also his creation.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
And I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
Can I do this? Did I do it? No, no way. No way, it was too easy. I don't really get it. If they really believe in prophecy, why they even fight?
Now go. And do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
That's a good point, Hillarox.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over.
And he became a fish.
To who knows what mischief.
I guess feelings. I don't know. Hillarox is always about some weird feelings. Like, why did Zeus have so many children with humans? Like, it's because he was bored, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It does, none of it would make sense in the realm of intelligent gods. I mean, in humans make mistakes, right? But you would expect gods to be a bit more wise. I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like these higher beings were made up by dumb humans. Almost. It's almost. It's like what's that guy from Greek mythology? The guy the god of parties. Dionysius. I know in Portuguese, Dionysius. Gods are teenagers. Yeah, all the hormones, none of the responsibility, and sometimes none of the rations. Where are those freaking rations? Are there any mushrooms around here? I better find some mushrooms quickly. I like the god of alcohol. Yeah, I mean, why would there be a god of alcohol? It's or a wine. That's a face. That's a face right there. Is this the Chamber of Secrets or something? And where are those damn mushrooms? That looks like an arena. That looks like a place where you would go to have a final battle. He was a human once, and he got piss drunk one time, and no one knows what actually happens, but during that time he somehow ascended to become a god. It's... I imagine, you know, those parties, you know, where people do dumb shit. And, dude, you're a god! And it was like, oh, that's a really good... I guess I am. I guess I will be. From now on.
Bring them in as soon as you can. The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do.
Where did you put the ball?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Ashen. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
I have seen the price of wisdom. Have I? Is that why he's got none? What of the toll on Midgard? I don't think he would care. How will that save me? Because he will be remembered.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
That sounds ominous.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Why? a weird choice, my dude. Yeah! A nail or something. Edgy. Yeah. That was a weird choice.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Sutungur and Gunlother will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
My work here is done.
A little bit crazy.
Now to Asgard to save my people.
I don't think they ever actually say, but I don't think any of this is real. I don't think I think it's supposed to not be obvious if it is or isn't. Like, this is a vision that Eivor is having, fueled by weird mushrooms or plants. But look, Odin has an hidden blade. Does that make sense? He dresses exactly like Eivor. So, you know, it's... The dressing part doesn't really... But he has an hidden blade, which means he's acting or affecting the world as Eivor. So it's kind of weird. And why does his beard not... Why is his skin affected by the shadow but not his beard or hair? Anyway. Must be some godly superpower. This is just how Eivor is interpreting the events when she's high because she can't understand the science. Exactly. I have this idea that the Ragnarok happened when the Vikings were converted to Christianism. I think it's a fun thing to think about. Yeah. It doesn't have to be literal, right? It can be metaphorical. We know something like this happened in the AC lore, but it was probably science and not magic. Yeah, because it's sci-fi mixed with they mixed in fantasy, starting with Origins. I mean, I guess it was always. It's hard to tell. Is it sci-fi just because it's like it looks modern? No, it's like Star Wars isn't sci-fi. It's fantasy. I mean, then they started to try to explain it, which I guess, like the Force with the midichlorians, I guess it kind of turns it into a sort of sci-fi. But when you say it's just there's a Force and they just use it, it's telekinesis or something. It just exists. That's fantasy. When you start to try to explain it, that's sci-fi. So was this always fantasy? Maybe. Not sure. I don't remember. Wake up. I don't know how much you've done in the game, but you can sometimes get glimpses of what actually happened. Yeah, I found a couple of... Yeah, I think it's like in the first game or second game where you get like a second, and if you collect enough seconds, you get the entire video. I found a couple of those.
Come.
Settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, Adam and Eve escaped from the easel. By the way, since there's a couple of people here, I should say, I'm thinking my next stream. I'm still wondering if it's gonna be this afternoon or later. Maybe tomorrow. First of all, tonight we're gonna do. Me and Christina are gonna be. Well, she's not here. I wanted confirmation, but I believe we're gonna have a Dungeons and Dragons session with Mihai on the channel Wolf Brothers Cinema. It might be tonight. But anyway, either this afternoon or tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing another cosplay stream. Gonna be 3D modeling on Blender. I'm gonna be working on that axe. This axe that you can see on this side. Varen's axe.
Hey, while you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
To manage.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Raider. So what can I change? Aren't they all the same? But yeah, I've finished all, well, not all the 3D modeling, but like 95% of this axe on this side. It's called Raider's axe. I have the basic shape. It's just a matter of printing, and then the details I'm gonna do later. But I already 3D modeled them, so they're ready to go. I just need to 3D print, then adjust the details. The other one is gonna be a little bit more work, but I want to. I had already started Raider's Axe, so all I did on stream was the details and a little more. I struggled actually. It took me about, I think it was maybe 2 sessions of 2 to 3 hours, because well, first of all, streaming, as you can see, I stopped to chat, so it takes longer. But also I struggled a little bit. I had some issues, and usually, I would do like 15 minutes. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm gonna stop and come back later. But when you're on stream, I just want to continue, and I guess that's why it took much longer. But yeah, I think I want to start Varen's axe from the beginning. So if anyone wants to do something similar, they can do it. Well, not from the very scratch because I have a base, but much more basic than the other one that I showed. Well, I'll be here brushing yarn, so if you stream again today, I'll be crafting along. All right. The reason why my plan was to do it this afternoon, but there's good weather outside, and I have so many things to do that And something like this I can do on a weekday after dinner, while the other things I kind of need the sunlight, and that's why I'm still not sure. But if it's not today, I'm aiming for tomorrow night.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
That doesn't look right. I think there's a bug there. Let me try to. No, it's the same. It's rotated. It's not right. I think an hammer would be cool. Fault bracer. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I must take my leave. So long.
Yeah, so it's at this point it's 50-50. I'm still not sure. Like I have a 3D print going on. I should check on it. Give me a second. It's like a literal 1 minute. Not even that. Just let me check if it's okay. Well, it looks okay, but the screen froze, so I don't know, like the progress or how long it's gonna take. And like usually I just turn it off and back on, but it's mid-print, so I'm not gonna do that. I just gotta wait and hope. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. Gotta go find see if I can find my brother Sigurd.
Yeah.
Interesting how I still got no rations. And exactly the same health as Odin did. Very interesting. I hope I don't get attacked by a chicken again, because this might be the day I get that sort of humiliation of being killed by a chicken.
If Alfred's emissary spent a few days here, someone may know where he went.
Madre Plaza way to an erda. The Deagle way. Is Erdmouth for them. Aquame Alfinda.
So there's someone here.
I'm busy. Leave me be.
Jesus. That's not nice. Bit rude, isn't it? Yes! Very rude. Oh, no arrows. Got no arrows, no food. Jesus. What kind of assassin is this? I don't think I'm gonna find any here. Oh. There's a window. Maybe I can shoot the thing. A starving one. Yeah, he's struggling. He's struggling. You're hiding. You have something.
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking for someone. An emissary from Alfred. Have you seen such a man?
Ooh, la-di-da. Listen to you, all high and mighty. Get away with you, you valley lily.
Somebody's about to get punched. I can tell. I can threaten you if you prefer. Tell me what you know. I'm wasting my time with you. No.
If you would rather feel the edge of my blade, it can be arranged.
Yeah, that I respect. Forceful, to the point, as
He likes to get
refreshing
whipped.
as a summer ale.
You're a strange fish. Did you see the man or not?
I did. He was getting pie-eyed with that Bard Gowan and causing quite a ruckus. They left together. See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Harder than it should have been.
He likes it hard. Hello, lady. Tell me the information I need or I will stand on your table. They are a weird bunch, yeah. God damn it, I have to stand in front of her, but she won't stop.
Get away with you.
My god. I can see a pattern. If this guy talks, I'm just gonna say, women are either ruder or wiser in this
I'm
town.
in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
Yep.
The king's emissary. I need to know where he went after he stayed here.
And I need to know why I've started getting boils under my armpits. Time will tell, eh?
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
There was a bar.
Today's theme is armpits.
See if he knows anything.
Alright, so find and speak to the bard. Bard's the word. Okay. Oh, he's far away. He's further away than I thought. Dude, they have the balls to talk back to a full-blown Viking. Yeah, they don't value their lives. Oh, there's a...
Have a look.
There it is. It's like they got nothing to lose, yeah.
That ale-swamped scab can't have gone far.
By the mushrooms. I love me some mushrooms. Yummy, yeah. You know that there was a... It was a while back. Well, now we've got AI, probably can do that. But there was a guy like Morgan Freeman impersonator, with someone who did a voice similar to Morgan Freeman's. There was it was a piece of audio, and it was like, titty sprinkles. I love me some titty sprinkles in the morning, and it just keeps going on about titty sprinkles.
Funny, funny, fair art thee. Where are you going, my sweet lady?
Alright, these bells! What an incredible music they make. It is like the singing of angels. A waste to bury them away in churches. I would love to compose a great work to harness their beauty. The deep knell of the largest would provide the anchor of the piece. The harmonious tolling of the smaller bells would be the choir, and the smallest would soar above the tune. A descant of is just talking about bells.
You there? You alive?
Sounds hilarious.
Patience is a tired horse.
Should look it up. Morgan Freeman, titty sprinkles.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
I know just the way, and there's the river right there. We have learned this. This is how you do it. Oh no, how do I throw him? No.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
Alright, glad you're awake.
God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I know he's the bard, that's the silly question. It does not matter who I am.
Concern of yours.
And I do not care. Did you want something, or did you just wake me to torment me?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where you went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and hard? I mean, long and sharp. Tell me what you know. Do not spend it more on ale. Now I'm not gonna pay this guy. I mean, if I have the option, it's because the game is saying like, hey, wink wink, this is a way to go, okay? Because if I'm too brutish, he might not give me all the information. Alright, pay the guy.
Have some coin and rent a proper bed for the night.
Oh, bless you! For stories are my currency, friend. How else am I to make my living?
A more honest profession? Plowing fields, milking cows.
Manual labor? God's blood! There's a fortress to the southeast where paladins pray by night and fight by day. Dover, on the White Cliffs.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
Okay.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the south.
The bastard. Yeah. What is this, by the way? What does it mean? Cargo. Cargo? Cargo usually means good things. Like stuff that I can take. I'm gonna check what cargo that is, because I'm curious. And then I will make... Oh, wait, is that a... No, it's just a tree. I thought it was more mushrooms. I see some similarities between this game and like Super Mario.
A hood should work.
Ivor too loves mushrooms. Can I open this or what?
There's good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Oh, I see. I need to raid this place. Well, never mind. If you keep going, you might need an intervention. That much shrooms can't be healthy. I'd say. And I don't even like that mushrooms that much. Really, actually. Not a huge mushroom fan. Like, it's an healthy food, I guess. And it's chewy. Not a lot of flavor. That's what an addict would say. Yeah, I don't even like it. I could stop any day. I can stop anytime. I don't even like it that much. It's just a way to keep my mouth occupied. Well, there are a lot of different shrooms in the world. Some are fine, at least if properly prepared. Yeah, I guess. Like, there's one or two particular kinds that we eat around here, you know, so I guess those are the ones I'm referring to. But if I go to like a special place and they serve a special kind of mushroom, yeah, maybe I'll enjoy it more. When I was a kid, I really did not like them. As I grew older, I grew wiser as well, and I hope.
Dome. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Good. But the keyword is fight. Let them fight. That's what she said? Yeah, maybe. Wait, these aren't shrooms, these are just berries, but they'll do. In a pinch, and I already have some rations, which is good. Go. Okay, so the emissary is around there. I think I'm supposed to be sneaky about this. Oh, by the way, arrows. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna try. Oh no. I'm gonna try to be sneaky. I wonder.
Watarino no jutsu!
Watarino no jutsu? Sir Paladino, hello! Today I'm drinking from my Avengers mug. It's a metal mug. It's the only metal one I have. I thought, this is nice for camping. I'm definitely not gonna take this camping because it's too fancy.
This place is heavily guarded.
Just the way I like it. Fable, how's the 24/7? Oh, wonderful! It's at this point it's on the 2-hour mark. Yeah, almost 2 hours. 5 minutes to 2 hours.
Show me.
Okay, so I'm there, right? And the thing is there, so I still got a way to go. Maybe I can speed it up. Or 12 months. How do I get in there? Even. Treasure. I just realized the game has runes to improve your gear, and I have never used those. There's some potential in this game that I have not using. 366, it is here. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Wait a minute. Oh, there's too many guys around here. So I need to get in there. Now, there's a thing that previous games allowed you to do. Shit. Finally, leap year, babies will have their baby. Their birthday, yeah. Sneaky. They saw nothing. It was just a ghost.
Be ready, just in case.
Samu is raiding Fable House for loot. Why are they coming here? Looking for trouble, are we? Finally the leap here. Yeah. Hey, there was no alert. What the hell? Should be working. Why does nothing ever work around here? Hello, raiders. I'm sorry. There seems to be a technical difficulty around here. Oh boy, hide your kids, hide your what? Thank you for the shout out, Christina. Welcome everyone. I'm sorry for the lack of. Why? It should have worked. I will trigger it manually. Let's see if I can. Alright. Well, the name is wrong, obviously, but at least you get to see the raid alert. How's everyone? What were you doing? It's gone. You were playing Diablo. All right. Oh man, it's not even. I know you stream. It's the second time. I didn't see you stream today, but it's the second time that you streamed that I missed it, and I know Samu you stream on Sundays when you can, and I have been waiting to raid you, and here we are. You raided me instead. Damn it! Maybe next time. Samu raid, yeah. Christina is. I don't know. She seemed better yesterday at night, but this morning she's a little bit rougher again. The voice. But it's improving. It's improving.
I have a smoker's voice.
What?
I have a smoker's voice.
A smoker's voice. She said. With a man's voice.
Sexy.
I was going to stream for longer, but I finished earlier. Whiskey voice, yeah. But you were playing Diablo, right? How did it go? You had fun? Yeah. Don't invite it, folks. And she's been hiding it because I don't know about any smoking. But she's really good at it because I haven't smelled anything. My father was a smoker. Christina was smoking, I should have been able to smell it. Yes and no. My mind is all over the place at the moment. Is everything all right? I mean, if you don't want to talk, it's okay. Perhaps I can distract you instead. Like I did those guys. Unintentionally. Christina, yeah, not inviting. She knows it's bad for your health, right? So it's best to do it alone. By the way, where are them?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh no, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh no! Did he see me? Should I kill him? Okay, I'll take it. Good, because that's the only... Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. So, where am I supposed to go? Ah, it's that way.
Sunan.
I'm trying to be stealthy, okay? So I don't kill folks unnecessarily. God damn it. Look what you made me do!
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
I'm gonna have to kill everyone. Kill them all! Except for the emissary.
Yes, that would do for a rat.
Kill them all. I totally kill everyone because I don't have the patience to be sneaky. I mean, if you can do it right, if you can sneak right, it might take less time. But if you don't do it right, then no. But now he's on high alert. I don't know if I can... If he was asleep, remember the meme, no one will notice if there's no one to notice. Yeah. But now he's all like, oh my god, oh, there's a guy here. Gots to be careful. Oh, what am I gonna do? Let me see if I can... Okay, got it. Nice, yeah.
Abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the abbot in Falkenston.
I don't know if this place can be raided, but there's a thing with skill points here. Not skill points, abilities. That's how you unlock abilities. You read them from books. And there's a lesson there, I think. They're trying to say, you know, kids, it's not, life isn't just about killing and violence. You gotta read books as well, so you can kill more efficiently. I might have lost the key in the tower. I was exploring the remains, and when I came back, I found myself locked outside. I hope we find it, because the closest locksmith is 2 days away. Could I break the door? I'm a big boy. I could break the door. No. Okay. Violence. Probably it's the right place for you. Let me see. I mean, it is kind of near the shore. I should be able to spot the key from here. What did he say the key was? The tower? Exploring the remains, and when I came back. In the tower. That's a tower, I think. No, that's also a oh, there's the key! Where is it? Okay. How did he lose a key all the way up there? That's a weird place to lose a key. I think so. You would remember if you put a key there. All this for a book. He wants to be the bathroom up there because he was shy. That makes sense, actually. An arrow marked with the Sventhorn. Svefn. With a strange symbol. Puts targets to sleep almost instantly. That sounds a lot like magic. I made sense. Is hell freezing over? I need to go check. It does, doesn't it? Like sometimes I understand that women might not suffer a lot from this, but sometimes as a man you go to you walk into a public bathroom and there are urinals, and sometimes they're way too close together, like really close. Like, it's not even touching elbows. It's like full on touching shoulders. Maybe even squeezing a little. There's I think maybe it's a problem with Portugal, because I find the same problem in hold on a second. Where are my manners? Hello, Hima. I'm sorry. I realized that you were there. I don't remember saying hello to you. I'm sorry. How are you doing? It's been a while. I know. I'm sorry, but I will not let it pass. I need to. Okay. Anyway, I see this in parking lots, parking spaces, the cars as well. It's like a lot of times, there are cars and there are cars, right? Sometimes better late than never. Thank you. Yeah. There are cars that are tiny, right? Like we have a smaller car. It's a Clio, a Renault Clio, because partly I don't like bigger cars to park, because I hate parking, and with a smaller car it's easier. And sometimes you can tell that the parking space was designed for the dimensions of our car, and there are cars that are way longer that they don't fit in. And you clearly, if you park correctly within the lines, you can't open the doors without bumping to the next car. There is something going on here, some kind of conspiracy. I don't know, I guess make the most out of space. And it's especially odd when you see a parking lot and it's not full. You can tell like they overestimated the amount of cars that would be there. But still, they put the freaking lines. Like, if the car is 2 meters wide, then the lines would be 2 meters apart. It doesn't make any sense. This is evil. There's probably like a cartel, or the devil is behind this. I don't know. There's something going on. That happened to my mom when the metro station was having construction improvements and the bathrooms were kind of unclear. So my mom went to the men's bathroom and she didn't even see the urinals. I mean, if it was under construction, I mean, but okay. If I walked into a women's bathroom, I may have by mistake. I mean, I've walked into so many bathrooms at this point. I mean, I'm 30-something year old. I got some bathroom mileage. I may have at some point, like, whoops, nope, not here. But the urinal thing is real. Okay, it's sometimes in some places, and that some bathrooms are odd. There was in Coimbra, the movie theater had a bathroom that had like easily 20 urinals, maybe more. It was a sight. I at some point I took a picture when no one was there, because it looked like something out of the Matrix. Like there was a mistake, and instead of putting like 5, they put 25. Since then they remodeled the thing and they used the space better. I think that they probably built a room. They removed like a portion of the urinals and used the space for something else. But it was like how many people do you think are going to be peeing here at the same time? Or perhaps they were visionaries and they were aware of the rule of you don't go into a urinal right next to someone else. You always leave one space. So if there are 3, you can have 2 people there, because no one is going to use the middle one, unless it's an emergency and it's really like there's a line. Usually, you go to the left, then someone goes to the right, no one uses the middle one. Because of the space thing. And the, I don't know, maybe peeking thing. I don't know. There might be weirdos out there. But as a rule, it's kind of like the default setting is you don't if you have 25 urinals, you don't go to the one right next to someone else. Thing is, the men's never has a queue. Exactly. First of all, because we got urinals, which makes the process more efficient. And I guess that's it. I used to travel a lot with my parents. By car, we'd go to all sorts of places. A lot of times, my mom ended up going to the men's bathroom because there was a line. And so imagine there's 20 people in waiting in line for at the gas station, for example, in line, and the men's bathroom is empty, she would like, I'm not going to stand in line. I'm not. Let's go. Sometimes she would ask me to, just let no one come in, and we'd just get out of there as fast as we could. Not waiting in line. I don't know what women are doing to their WC. I think like you. There's no reason to be a line. I don't know. You've got to tell me. I don't know what you're doing there. Makeup. I maybe being sexist a little bit. I have no idea. I don't know. I will tell you this: as my mom went to a few men's bathrooms, she would often say the men's bathroom was cleaner. Which kind of doesn't track with my experience, as I have seen quite a few signs above the urinals asking people, well, men, to, now you don't know, but people with peepees to aim properly. What? You okay? Christina lost it. Oh, I love this site. I'm sorry. I just gotta appreciate it. Well, when I was a kid, when we were kids, it was easier to make Christina laugh.
I'm even crying. What's the pee-pee for me?
I got it. I got the peepees menu. Yeah. Finally landed one. Yes. Oh, I made her cry. Yeah. Bastard. When we started, I don't like the word dating. I've said this before. It's kind of cold, and it's just about dates. The word in English, dates. I prefer the Portuguese one, namorar. So I'm gonna coin one here. Let's call it namorating, okay?
Namorating.
So when Christina and I started namorating, she would be at home and we would be messaging me, and I would be messaging her. We talked a lot over a few days when we first met. And David, her brother, who was my friend before I met Christina, when they told me, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying to her, but whatever it is, keep it up, because she's she's cracking up at home. Of course, I wouldn't know that. I would see like a smiley face, but according to him, she would be laughing. Nowadays, I think I make the same jokes or similar jokes, but I get like that look, like, come on, man, just grow up. So I get really happy that I made her cry. That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like it's. I still feel a little bit weird when I say Christina's my wife, and I do it because I know she likes it. But I always said that I preferred the word namorada, the Portuguese word for girlfriend, better. First of all, you know, wife or spouse. It's a bit. It's nice. It doesn't sound bad, but you know, namorada has the word amor in it. It comes from love. And it also sounds more. I've said this many times, but it sounds more voluntary because you know when you're namorating someone, and you decide, you know, turns out I don't like you. You leave. You're like, all right, this is not working out. Bye. When you're a spouse or a wife or a husband, you might be inclined to say, yeah, this isn't working out, but I don't want to deal with the bureaucracy, so we're gonna stay together, I guess. Because divorces are a mess. You know, there's a level of obligation, I think. So I still prefer the word namorada, and I also don't like the girlfriend. It's a little bit less romantic than the Portuguese one, but that's normal. I think like Latin-based languages are naturally more romantic than English. You can call beloved. That sounds like we're not my dearest beloved. If the stars could speak, my dearest beloved, then they couldn't find words to describe your kindred soul. Leave you this here. Thank you. Is that from somewhere or did you just come up with it? I am uncultured. I know my moon, my stars, and my sun or something. I've got to be my moon and stars, something like that. From Game of Thrones. Yeah. Sounds very Shakespearean. It does a little bit. I know nothing of Shakespeare, so it does. I wrote poems when I was young. I tried once. I wasn't satisfied with the result. Give me just a second. Nah, man. When I'm a bit older, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to write a poem for me. I'm gonna be like, hey, Christina's birthday's coming up. Write something that I would write. And then he will arrive to the same shitty poems, but it's gonna save me a bunch of time. Still prefer being me. Well, wait a few minutes and say, you are now a bit older would be true. I'd be like, write a poem in the style of Fable Fox Weaver. And be like, are you sure? Not some AI writing. I'm just joking.
Lazy.
Hmm?
Be lazy.
No, efficient.
Lazy.
That's why you guys have queues for the bathroom. Just ask ChatGPT to do it for you. It'll do it faster.
All right.
That's why. Exactly.
You see a haystack or something?
Writing poems yourselves. I never had the talent for poetry.
I now know.
How do you now know?
Someone
We've been
is
together
stuck.
for a while.
My brother.
Have I ever
Chasing
written a
some
poem? I may
foolish
have tried
legend that
once.
if you see old Hisser from above and catch his
Think
tail,
about it.
he will grant you a wish.
And what of your leg?
Likely sprained, trying to climb up to rescue him. We are a sorry pair.
I like to think of myself as efficient. I know I'm not. Even if I try, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do it good and I'm gonna do it fast, and then I spend 3 hours trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Sorry, I think that doesn't come out as well. Freaking snakes!
Hogsgården, you made it up! You truly are a brave one!
How many times do you need to cut a snake to kill it? You do enter the stall, do your business, and leave. Yeah. I'm sorry, you dudes don't bleed every month. I'm sorry, you do. That's mean. Should be 5 minutes, max. Oh, 5 minutes is too long. Well, I don't know. It depends on how much Waterinos you had. How many Waterinos? Yeah. Yeah. I usually do from my nose. Man, when I was a kid, I wore a hat a bunch. I used to wear a hat a lot. And mostly because whenever I took it out, I caught a little bit of sun, my nose would go like Japanese anime character. Finding a, you know, a lady. It would be like a faucet. One time, it was such a big coincidence. A colleague, we were in the probably like 3rd grade or 4th grade. We were in school, but like in the playground, and I had a hat on, and he decided, you know what, I'm gonna take his hat. The second he took the hat off, my nose started bleeding, and he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." Right? And he stayed because I was used to it, so I just went to there was a faucet, and I went to wash it, and it's fine. And it was like he felt guilty. I was like, I know you were just playing, like it's okay. But he was afraid that I was gonna tell the teacher or something. But yeah, I bled a lot through my nose. I don't know why. Like my nose veins are really like man veins. They're ready to go. So you could understand the gymnastics of changing the pad and tampon. Then we could talk more about it. Braggy, 5 minutes is long. 5 minutes is a little bit. I would say, I don't know. I think a man would be like, I haven't timed it, but I think like 2 minutes would be sufficient. Like as average, I think. The shrug. What's there to talk about? It just happens. Not that we could stop it. I mean, I can only stop it from appearing outside. Same to you, I guess. Yeah. I learned a few tricks. Now I just, with time, you kind of become a pro at it. You know, it's like, oh, it's bleeding. You stop it. You put a little bit of cold water in the head. Tilt backwards. I know they say don't tilt backwards, but you know, I got my tricks. I'm not. It's not appetite inducing. And I said that with a smile on my face, so anyone on here feels. What does this guy want?
I'll help you down, but how is a big, strong nose like yourself afraid of heights?
And snakes! I don't know how I let my brother talk me into these schemes. I think I just give in to his endless scolding. But I'm sick to the back teeth of him. Climb up, Arne. Go in that cave of wolves, Arne. Eat that red mushroom.
Siblings are a source of great joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does yours put you in the maw of death every opportunity he gets?
Come, let's get you down. And perhaps you can tell him how you feel.
Are you triggered, Fable? Are you? No.
I would rather let the snakes gnaw on
Everything
my
you said
tender
makes sense.
parts. This way. It's too high to get down from here.
I'm not. What's there to be triggered about? Words are just people's opinion. With them, we know what a person thinks and know a little bit.
Watch your step.
No, I think the issue is the written form doesn't always convey tone. That's why we have smiley face. Christina has taught me that I need to put more smiley faces in my messages because people don't always get the sarcasm.
Yes, I'm alive, brother.
Well, gonna go have stuff to do. Have fun, sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chat, and have a good rest of the weekend. I'm still thinking if I'm gonna stream this afternoon some cosplay stuff, 3D modeling specifically, or tomorrow. Just keep your ears up, like whoop, your antenna in the air. Cleaning is always fun. It can be if you allow yourself to feel joy in completing tasks. Like organizing can be a source of pleasure.
For bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome. But what is the story you spoke of? Old Hissa?
A pretty legend. He who catches old Hissa's tail will find their heart's wish granted. We have followed England's legends and found little but peril. It's time to hang up our well-worn boots.
Farewell. May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye. And keep each other safe. For a good brother is the truest treasure from the gods.
Now see, you big lump.
Bye, Hema. I don't think anyone was. I don't think Sloth was offended. I don't think anyone was offended. It's
And I'll leave you here for the wolves. Oh, no. Look at your leg. Is it truly broken?
No, sprained is all. But I'd like to see you get by without me. Couldn't even climb down a ladder without mewing like a newborn.
Since I'm not seeing faces, yeah, it's hard to tell, but it's those kinds of subjects are always kind of you gotta thread lightly. You never know when people get offended. I might get comments on YouTube like, "Oh, pee joke. Oh, you think that's so fun?" You know, people with you never know. Someone might be, especially today. People are so touchy. Not today. Nowadays. It's okay, Hima. It's okay. It's not a touch. Yeah. Bye bye, Hima. Bye bye. Have a good Sunday. Thank you. Ooh, Orlog. The game of the gods. Let's play a little.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
Let us play.
Very well then, let us start.
As they say, you have an obligation to yourself to be happy, so just focus on that. Tails, always. My record tells me that when I choose tails, I win. Well, more often. Oh my god, that's not a good start. Okay, like that. I might go for an early attack. Let's do that. By the way, what? Oh, I can't see now. Frig's Sight. Rejuvenation. Brunhilde's Fury. I think I have all of these. Reroll any of your opponent's dice. Reroll any of your opponent's dice. Reroll 2 dice. Interesting. I don't think I have that one. Easier said than done. Perhaps I shouldn't have gone with the helmet. Let's attack again.
This will do.
Oh god. Okay, that was good. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's cheap. I need that one. I want it.
Oh, it's no weather. Yeah, got the weather, you will it swaffer.
How did I reroll 3 die and get the exact same? Is it a sign from the gods? Let's reroll. What the third time? 3 times I roll this. Oh man. Okay, I don't know if I can. What are the odds? Oh man, that lady is annoying. Okay. Why am I not rolling any steel thingies? I think the game is cheating. I hate this mini game. Really? It's somewhat fun, but it's very luck based. So if you don't like rolling dice, but you can have strategies a little.
This will do.
Like some of them show a pattern, so you can adjust a little.
Pay well for my catch. The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Don't you believe in Jesus? They refrain because he died for our sins.
No one will stop me sucking the marrow from a nice leg of lamb, not even
Why are there so many people close by? Chance-based games are not my cup of tea. I usually don't like it either, but this one has a satisfying, a certain satisfaction. But you just saw in the last round, I rolled 3 die and I got 3 axes. I didn't want 3 axes, so I re-rolled it, got 3 axes again, and then I re-rolled it and got 3 axes again. How is that possible? Um,
Nah, so this.
oh, he's gonna recover health. Damn it.
Thing. Oh, there was Strengran.
But I would try to avoid, because MG? MG loves axes? Who's MG? I'm gonna go for the favor. RNG. That doesn't help. The letters are mashed. Who's RNG? Christina, help. Random number generator. Okay. You guys are in the same page. Almost. Generator. Generated. Probably generator, right? Can I deal damage? Reroll 3 dice. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, it's the 3 worst ones, so maybe it wasn't. They take all 3. Of course. You know what? Eat axes. If you like axes so much, get all of them.
Interesting.
That didn't sound genuine. It was like, oh no, you suck. Nice. Ah, son of a... I'm gonna deal 6, I'm gonna take 6.
I've almost got you now.
I mean, he's gonna heal 6. Yeah, I got you right where I want you. If I want to lose. That sucks. But see, the strategy with this one is to try to win. I think it's a solid one. It's basically you gotta attack, but also defend, and if you can, take all his favor to your side. I don't think this is gonna end well. Oh. Yeah, game's over.
I have you cornered now.
Loki must have tampered with my bones.
There.
Freaking Loki!
Fickle, friend. Let's go.
Again! This time we'll win. Let me see. And you gotta use your favors, you gotta use them. Add a total, whichever dies in majority. Oh, I could have used that before. I had one that was cheap. Was it this one? Invulnerability, yeah. $2024, yeah, Fable 2024. Strategists try to win. It's true though. Let's take out this one. But this one can this can be used for attack, or this one is cheap. Don't let your elf bar go to 0 or you'll die. Yeah. Exactly. I want one that's cheap. This one is just for attack, so it's very situational, very specific to elements. The other one has to roll elements. This one is for when you're defending. This is also for when each attack you block. It's also very situational, so I might keep that one. Alright, this time we'll win. Tails! Alright, good start. I know he's gonna use that hand. They always do. Oh! You skipped it! Oh, interesting. Is the game making it more easier to me now that I've lost before? If I've got the dice. I'll use them. I find it a bad idea to save a lot of favor because they can just take it if they get the right dice. So whenever I get some, I just use them. Use them immediately. So sometimes they'll try to steal, but if you got none, they can't. He's gonna steal one. I'm gonna steal. Okay. There's no point in removing the helmets, so I'll use the attack again. Gotta keep him low on favor so he doesn't recover health. So whenever those little hands come out, I'm gonna use them. It's actually a good advantage because he loses one and you get one. Ooh, nice.
Go easy on me, will you?
Oh, son of a bitch. But I don't think he's gonna have enough. Oh no, he will. So it looks like we're tied. And we are. Okay, finishing blow. Let's see if we can do it.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Pow! There you go.
You got me. Shall we go again?
That is enough all out for now.
Yeah! Did I get Frigger's sight? Nice. Oh, this guy looks fancy. So, this is how... Recruit. This is how assassins look to other people. You're just going about, everyone's in shitty clothes, and all of a sudden, this guy looks fancy.
Let me lend my strength to yours, Eivor.
Aelif, heard about your achievements and will be honored to join your clan. Vikings are honorable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. Okay, do I have monies?
Looking for a worthy challenger. Let golden glory be our meat and mead.
What's a fowl? Aelif the fowl.
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Isn't that someone who stinks?
Oh, the Lord is testing me.
Or uses... or swears a lot? Got a foul mouth?
How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
What?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
What has he been doing to nuns? What do you know, Basim? By the way, have I told you, you look a lot like Loki. We could kidnap someone close to him. We will take him from Rose's sister. What do you know?
Are you hiding something, Basim?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
Fancy a game of all, Hob? Ah.
Oh, could have picked up the horse back there, man. Would have been faster. Oh, that's pretty. Look, cows! Can you ride the donkeys, I wonder?
You prefer to work in the shadows. Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that Latin wit keeps his word. Show me what lies ahead.
So that guy has a problem with me, probably, but doesn't have a problem with an assassin standing there. Okay. I feel a little bit discriminated, to be honest.
I need your eyes, my
So
friend.
the key is inside. Wait, is that a key that I'm looking for, or? I think I should take that key. Having a meal for the first time. How are we gonna get those guys off of there? Oh, they might go on their own.
Sanctes is einer schokkes. Well, idi dat moat drogan. Nasus radon. Baron and proven.
Hey, wait!
Ah, shit. Or maybe that's exactly what I needed. No one saw a thing. I think.
You chose death. Gross heathen.
So, Basim, you take care of that. Oh, people disappeared. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to get... How do I get inside? Oh my god, it's on fire! How did that happen? It wasn't me. It wasn't me! I didn't do it. Sounds like a townsfolk is speaking Simlish? Oh, Simlish. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
On the way, Rosa!
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe Simlish is a little bit inspired in whatever it is they speak here.
What do you see?
There's another key there. How many keys do I need? Wait, am I in the right place? Find and kidnap Tedmund. Okay, I think I saw it. Nope, nope, that's not, nope. Probably, who knows? Yeah, you never know. You never know.
I could throw a stone and hit a dozen men who do a better job than this. Come on, you lazy hounds. I don't care you to lollygag.
That's what you get for sticking your nose where you're not supposed to.
Days! No! No! Protect me! We should on lava nu! Food here!
There you go. Now, you're coming with me.
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Can I get an Uber here?
Live! Oh, saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
No!
That's how you kidnap a dude from a heavily fortified fortification. Just go in there and grab him. Put him in the back of your horse, in the trunk of your horse. Yeah, easy. It's kind of scary if you think about it.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
I sense a twist coming.
He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
I mean, now he knows the plot, right? I think he's aware now. This was not supposed. Well, all the other guards too. Everyone must die.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Roosester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man, if your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
There's a rock thing here.
Are there even
Megaliths.
challenges and tests to overcome? Eivor, stay close.
What in the... What is that? Is that a bear?
Sunan, guide me.
That looks like a... Is it a sitting bear?
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped. She who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
Getting there. Getting there. Pretty sure this is it. This is the place. The thing is... Right? It almost looks too easy, but it never triggers when I want it. Do I need to go like this? What am I doing wrong here? Is it the fact that Basim is here? Could that be it? Or maybe the bear? Hello bear, I'm sorry, could you move? What's going on? Why are you attacking? That's not nice. I just wanted you to go away. Right in the butt. This game has some weird, like, weak points. Everyone knows the lag isn't a weak point. I mean, it is a little bit, but there are weaker points. Let me try a different place. I think I thought that was it, but apparently it might not be. I'm pretty sure that was it. I just don't know why I didn't.
What have we here?
If it looks too easy. But it usually is, actually. And it even, like, when I do it like this, even... The camera even pans a little bit. I don't know. This has happened before, actually, at another location, where I was in the right spot, but it didn't trigger, and then I came back there later. There's a rock in the front. Wait. What? Is there a rock in the front? Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Some guy got killed by the bear, I bet. I bet it was the bear.
Jaw bitten into, the nose gouged, claws raked down the chest. A bear.
just easy. Easy reward. And go to the spot you were, and the symbol is blocked by a rock close to the ground. Oh, no, but the rock actually is part of the symbol, isn't it? If I go like this, there you go. This thing is very.
I feel something.
It's the bear. Now it's the bear. No, that thing is this type of puzzles is very. I don't like them because they're very touchy, and you can be in the right place and it won't trigger. It's...
I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I
Basim
found nothing but
likes to make fun of religious people.
The Norns weave strange destinies.
It's somewhat subtle.
Now your life depends
Well,
on the
sometimes.
story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I
It's
hope.
very sarcastic, yeah.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This hamhock will get us all killed.
You will not see another sunrise, swineballs!
Pipe down, you dogs! You're slaves of Kent now!
Was that one recorded in a garage? That sounded weird.
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
How dare you address me in such a defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean
That one was recorded over the phone.
Oh yes. And do I do I look like I'm in Rue Sister?
You do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
Maybe you was supposed to have a full helmet, and that's why they did like a different voice. I'm gonna give them like some margin for, but then they changed the design and forgot to warn the guy that did the recording. I don't know. There's something strange here. His voice sounds weird.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. A cultural exchange of sorts. Perhaps one day I will visit your Daneland.
Norway. You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right. Well, that
Daneland.
aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last... Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up, as a feast for wolves and crows.
This is a pandemic time game, so lots of devs and folks are at home.
Shoot!
I forget about that. Yeah, it's 2 years old. Yeah. Hello, Win. How are you doing? Yeah. How are you doing, Win?
Make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men.
But this is like a main story mission. Like I would expect them to overlook something in a side mission, but
You have Tedmund's orders.
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
My thanks. God grant you good fortune.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Roosester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships.
Me? Mostly good. Was not expecting what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday?
Blocks passage to Roosister's walls.
Oh, about
Your
D&D?
people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
She's doing all right.
No justice with our victory.
Better, I would say.
Calm their restless shades, I promise.
More or less.
Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise.
But we're set for today, right?
Meet me on the
No?
shore near Roosester.
Oh.
With the ships.
But Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to
Alright,
drink.
then we got probably a cosplay stream tonight.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty.
More likely.
Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Red.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son.
Oh, I thought I was sensing like a flashback.
I miss him terribly.
The way
Even
the
now.
camera moved to the sky. At least
I'm
she has
sorry.
a voice. Yeah, yeah, it's better. I think a little bit.
He was taken
One day at a
from
time.
by someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
And how about you, Win? I mean, you're back, right? How are you? How are you doing post vacation? Like, vacation can be hard on many levels. Like, it can make you anxious when you're leaving home. You can be anxious when you're away from home, and it can leave you, you know, a little bit sad when you come back, and you know, sometimes it's hard to go back to our lives. I felt that many times during vacations, and yeah, some people feel it more than others, or it also depends on where you're going. Apparently, how many weeks has it since we are soulless in D&D? Yeah. Back for 2 weeks post vacation feeling bad, to be honest. It's been hard to deal with. But you know, it's one day at a time. Hello Chen Chen, hello, how are you doing? I'm poofing to have some lunch, so I guess I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll see you later. See you later. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Christina, how are you? Need cookies? You good? Have a good lunch, Sari. Thank you for being here.
Have a good lunch. Hey, Chad.
You know, you don't have to. Your voice is messed up. You don't. I don't think anyone will fault you if you don't. If they don't hear your voice. How is everyone? I'll leave a lurk. It's okay, sorry. It's okay. Thank you for the lurk. But you know, enjoy your lunch in peace. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry too much. Hugs Foible tight. Pounces Christina. Thank you so much. Hugs, free hugs. Just send a message in chat. Yeah, send a message in chat, Christina.
It's a little bit complicated in chat because I'm stitching.
Best not to draw attention here.
Release the naval chain. Okay. How are you doing, Chen Chen? I just like saying Chen Chen more than just Chen. I feel like there's a rhythm. How do I impregnate the castle? There's no. I can't find the entrance. The naval chain. Wait, am I even close to the place? No, it's on the other side of the river. God damn it. Doing good, have a cup of tea, going through old paperwork. Ah, paperwork. No thank you. Oh, I can't. Can I? It's a strange chain. It's got spikes and stuff. Yeah, one day at a time. At least I have a day to be looking towards from my move close to what I love, and it's something I really need, especially with recent events. Gonna cross the river, yeah. Win, if I may ask, what is your plan? Are you thinking of moving there? That is adventurous. You know what? I'm gonna wait for nighttime. Not currently available. Oops. Yeah, thankfully most stuff is set in stone and stable. Is that chain from a ship? Really? No, it's I think it's to stop ships from crossing. Hence the spikes. It's meant to be destructive. That's why I need to release it so that ships can cross. Oh, where are you moving to? Who's your loved one? My being noisy as wants to be nice, which requires being social. Um, Win, you only answer as far as you want to.
From the other side.
As far as you want to.
I need to clear this fort and break this
Don't feel
chain
pressured
to
if
get
you
our
don't.
ship safely
If you don't
upriver.
want to.
The mechanism should be inside.
No, that's gonna draw attention. Let me see if the predator bow gives me a better view. Okay, so he's facing this way, so I definitely need to take him out if the entrance is this way. Yeah, sounds lovely and warm. And you're all set to go. You feel good. You don't not nervous or anything. It's very. I mean, I don't want to make you nervous. Let's see if I can sneak my way in this time. I wonder if there's a shortcut to do that faster. Oh, there's a guy with a key. But it said the door was barred, not... Oh shit. I got too many people's attention. That was not right. Yeah, and also cold in a couple of months. I don't know, depends on what you call cold. It's summer there now, but it's winter. It is also cold. Not really nervous, to be honest. It's relieving, if that's the word I'm looking for. All right, that's good. That's good. That sounds good. That's exciting, isn't it? Do you have if you don't mind me asking, always, you know, these are very, I think, very personal questions. So if we can always, I could always ask you in private if you don't. Okay, you know you're not under any obligation to answer. You have a date? Are you like, I'm ready to go, I would go today? Oh, maybe it's up there. I have a feeling that this is breakable because it's in a different color. Oh, you're more than welcome to boop me. Having something stable to look forward to and knowing it's gonna happen feels good. Yeah. Yeah. Christina, can you see chat? I think she can. Especially if I read it. Not a specific date, it depends on a couple of things I need arranging, but likely March? Wow. What about, I don't know, local language? Are you... Oh, this door is locked. Okay. So there was a there were more ways to do this then. I have used some of it. Okay.
So cute! Chen! Those emotes are cute.
how do I get up there again? Wait. You just finally managed to make animated emotes? Nice! Stop talking! Chan said, stop talking!
I can't write.
Type! She can't type, she's stitching. You can whisper, I mean, whispering is worse, right? How do I break this without wasting arrows? Maybe there is no... Oh, there you go. I see it. Care about you and saving your voice is important. Every time you talk with a sore throat, a hug dies, Christina. A hug dies. Take a small break, Christina, every time you want to say something.
Can get through.
Take a little honey thingy. No?
I already took. I can't always be taking.
Take another one. I will take another one. I will get them to you. Oh shit! That one's working. Something wrong. Now don't go saying I'm a bad husband. I got up for you. Isn't that the biggest proof of love? Here goes the hubby being nice. It's good stuff. Super sweet. The funny thing is the supermarket there is ran by Portuguese, northern Portugal, funny enough. Oh, interesting. Portuguese people are everywhere. So we're gonna have a contact in Africa. I see. So whenever we need African goodies, we'll know who to call.
Ghostbusters.
What?
You know who to call? Ghostbusters.
Oh, Ghostbusters. Okay. You could just say Ghostbusters. But where are the allies? Oh, they're over there. Postal service, yeah. I only knew about it because my girlfriend told me about it. We had a chat. Honestly, happy and excited for you, Win. You know that feeling you get when you put a book back in the shelf and the collection is complete, like you put something where they belong. Hearing you say that feels a little bit like that. I hope everything goes right and well, and you know.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything
Maybe you
else
can fix it when you're there. You fix it. Fix the postal service, and then send us goodies.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
Let's go! It's killing time. Those guys were pretty excited about soup. Oh, I don't want to sit next to that guy. He had a weird smile. It's raiding time. Let's go. I can't click fast enough. Skip, 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 skip. Breach the gate! Why do I always get stuck? Hey! Scream quieter. I'm trying to do something here. Oh, I guess that'll do it.
Blindside, idiot!
We're haunting it! Hell, take you! Vengeance is mine!
With me, brother.
Righteous!
There's a lot of text. Give me a second. I can't. So I'm just talking to you, Christina, so don't want to reply, but guess at what fable? Christina, I've got the bottom of the boat made and on to making the deck. Do not reply. She's doing. To be honest, it's really interesting life they have. They have electricity cuts, let's say, to not have super strain on their network, and they have like backup power on the houses. That sounds very dumb. Wait, oh, to strain, okay. But they don't have enough electricity. Is that it? They can't produce enough, or they can't buy enough? So that's when you say to not have a strain on the network. Yeah, but then people don't have electricity. Like load shedding. But then people have to have generators. Yeah. Yeah, but when you have a backup generator, it's for when things go wrong, not as a main frequent regular occurrence, right? It's like the network should work properly. I mean the need for generators, or I mean if it works, right? Don't know you've seen it. I'm crocheting a Viking boat. Oh, nice.
Just the thing.
Kill everyone! Why do they keep spawning? How many of them are there? Should I move on? Because I feel like...
That's good steel!
Suffer for that! Spread out! We have this!
Coming for you! That's good steel!
Oh no! I die. Fable, imagine having a country of the size of that country and the whole country being on the grid. Yeah, but I imagine like... Is it bigger than... I have no idea how big it is. Is it bigger than France, for example? France is pretty big. It's not bigger than the States. The state is a country. They are not the US. I got that, yeah. I mean, they have penguins, right? So that's a good counterbalance. Hey, we have electricity cuts, but we got penguins. No country is ever going to be perfect. And to be honest, I would rather live in a country with electricity cuts than a country that has school shootings. I think like it's easier to handle electricity cuts. You just get generators. Okay, so what's this? Sir Paladin, hello! Hey, weird for me that... Oh wait, there's a guy. There's a guy somewhere. Weird for me that they have penguins. I would never have thought they would have penguins. Of course they have. Like, they have penguins in Madagascar, which is way... norther, right? And if they schedule cuts, you can work around it. Yeah. I mean, if you have electricity cuts at 3 a.m. in the morning, I can survive, even without a generator. Well, no, you need a generator because of fridges and stuff. Don't they have a couple of endangered species? I mean, in Africa you will find endangered species. Throw a rock, you'll find an endangered species. There are endangered species everywhere, you know. Even in Portugal, such a small country, we have lots of endangered species. They do have schedule cuts. Why not nuclear power plant? It might be a little bit trickier to fit them in, you know, the backyard or something. Right in the noggin. There's one. Too late on the line. Wow, you know it's Christmas. And my heart is open wide. Jump!
Get round the side. Incoming oil!
Sometimes it's weird the cuts cause they schedule and they change and all that. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Is this a thing of oil? It is! Oh, look, it... Oh. It works! Run! Run for your lives! Everything is on fire. You're in the way. I'm good. Okay, there you go.
Feed the words!
funny because electricity also pays if you do produce excess power. Okay. That's good. And it goes to the grid. Yeah. That also works here, right? I think. If you have solar panels and you produce excess, you can sell it to the grid. What is that guy doing? He's like dancing and stuff. Destroy the burning cauldrons. Okay. Now everyone is buying solar panels. Yeah. That's good, I guess. Oh no, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Sometimes it happens in this game. I get stuck for a little bit. Okay, there you go. Inverters. Does she use solar panels too? Shoot links to lower the drawbridge. Where is the low? Okay, there it is.
I will see to it.
I think it says something about the game that I could do it while reading the chat. I'm still working on it. I think it's a nice skill to have. I can't do it properly, especially if there's a lot of text in each message, but not nice. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, that one is big. He's a big boy. And he throws things. I don't need to kill him. I need to lower the bridge. That's what I need to do. There you go.
Another gate! It will not hold against us! Tetmund is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward! Beware that burning oil! Break down that gate!
It's not bad to be honest with you. Welcome to the new member, Fried Wednesday. Fable, how you downgrade win? I didn't downgrade win. What are you talking about? Oh, these guys are on fire! They want to set me on fire too. I don't like that. Oh, that's done.
We keep our wits about us.
Okay, so what we need to breach the gate. We need to breach the gate. The gate is down there. Why am I going up? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, where are the bad guys? I know. Who's shooting that? Stop shooting me! This is the way. Fried lose gaming. You too. Oh, so that was. Oh, I see where you were going. This way. Got it. That's not nice. Right in the head. You two deserve one. Their heads are as tiny as a pixel, but I will get them. Like a good thing as well is that their coin is so low compared to the euro that with minimum wage here in Portugal you feel pretty safe. Wait. With your minimum wage you'd be safe there, right? But you're gonna be working there, right? How am I gonna get there? Those guys are pretty aggressive. We have talked about this. Stop shooting me. Win is from Portugal. I thought it was from planet Mars. No, 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 no. No. I think I could be wrong.
Flee!
That's okay. Yeah, that's probably enough. Okay, the dude is dead. Why are they still shooting? At least I'm wasting their arrows. Oh, I almost got him. I was too late. He died with an arrow to the knee.
Focus, we have this.
Got hands up, kid!
There's too many of them. Just gotta break that. And that. Get all the foods, now I'm snacking. Thank you, Win. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Shouldn't you be there helping your man invade the castle? I think I should, but there's also mushrooms. There's way too many. By the time they get here, they'll be like, "Hey, where's the welcoming party?"
Together, lad!
You're stronger already.
Oh, they've done it! Alright! You are a paladin. Shouldn't. Oh, you're talking to paladin. Oh, yeah. Helping Viking. Yeah, to be. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? That's a good guy. Find and capture Tedmund. Welcome. There you go. Where's the guy? Where's the dude? Having a snack again. Yeah, Eivor really likes to snack mid-battle and like, oh, what's brewing in this pot? Let me have some. I think it might be up there, upstairs. I gotta love remote working because I'll be paid Portuguese money, but I live in Africa. Oh, but you gotta be careful with that. If you're living in Africa, you need to. That's not quite how it works. You need to say that you are living somewhere else, and you'll be paying taxes differently, right? Gotta be careful with that. But if your company allows you to be in another country, that's good. That's good. You know? Okay, okay. Yeah. Of course you do. I mean, you've done your homework. I mean, am I really teaching the guy who's gonna be going to another country how to do it? You're actually the smart one, because I could be in the Caribbean. I couldn't, because they want me there from time to time.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress.
Yeah, no.
I'll cut you down, Dane. Kill me.
I think you will.
And all of Wessex will rise against you. Rochester will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels!
25 plus is still less than you'd pay here, right? I think. Could be wrong. Oh, he knows how to dance. Good for him. It's a little bit of a... He's not that strong though. I mean, I'm dealing a lot of damage just with the... Did I change direction mid-air? That was pretty amazing. I don't think you can do that, like physics-wise. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm doing good. Thank you. That's good to know. Currently you pay 14 plus.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will
Okay.
ordnance across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand.
Got high winds in the moment and the back gate kept slamming, so I went and fixed it. Nice. It's good that you fixed it, but I hate being in that position when there's bad weather and you have to fix stuff. Because you're already stressed that, oh, what's gonna break?
Will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Still have a lot of cash in there. Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's a good... Sounds like a good deal.
Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly. You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer Thengis.
Eivor, where are you?
I feel great.
Shipping Fable to fix Changate. It's already done. It's done.
Heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
There's lots around you. Just take it in. What?
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh, oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunibert's Abbey.
Okay. Speak to Giedrich, that's the guy.
We fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. I must be careful.
Normally it take days to take down the fourth. Not with the Navor on your side, no. He'll do it alone. All by himself, if he has to. Just get these arrows. They're so nice to leave them here for. Is that how arrows are? Do they sprout from the ground? Is that how it works? Whoop whoop. Chat, great news. Fable will stream until finish the game at 100%. 100%! I don't even know. Maybe this is one of those games that doesn't have 100%. It just goes all the way up to 99. I don't know. I did not say such thing, Sir Paladino. There are arrows that miss enemy target got stuck in ground.
Where are the brothers?
No, I think they sprout from the ground. Someone puts a seed, an arrow seed, and then it grows.
Watarino no jutsu.
Watarino no jutsu. Thank you, Win. This is nice. By the way, do I have skill points to award? 9 skill points! Where do they come from? Where do they go? No one knows. That's how he wins.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
I need to fix that one. Why does it keep coming up?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the
Give me a second. Oh, it's L or H?
You're such an idiot! You've been low-keyed again!
I must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Who is Christina? Is she better? Christina is right there. She my wife. And is she better? I don't know.
Over here.
Only she knows. Oh, there's a key under there.
I think I'm better. No?
I don't know. You sounded better yesterday, but today you don't sound as better as yesterday.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived.
He doesn't sound. Is he alive?
Come. Supper's ready.
He doesn't sound very alive.
Abbott sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Kinnibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
So should we eat something before?
Maybe there is another way out.
Of course, there's always another way out, dude. No eating. No eating. Okay. God damn it. Oh, there's a ladder here. The secret ingredient to our famous ale's smooth flavor and tender aroma is using fresh silphium in the mix. This yellow flower was something Saint Adrian himself brought from his birthplace of Cyrenaica, Africa, along with this ancient recipe. It is also rumored to have some contraceptive effects, but use this method at your own risk. Alright, now you know. Did he? Did he just tell you that? Did he tell you? Was we could just escape, but what's the fun in that?
Hey! God grant me strength!
That's another one. Oh, you got that one.
Try that one!
Well, I think he got it. I can go take care of the. Yeah, those were some nice looking kills. Yeah. Speak with Basim.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
What's that pose, Basim? What are you? What's going on with your back?
My brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor.
Oh my god, that's very far away.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to...
I have to go by foot. Am I supposed to? No, I'm not supposed to follow. Just supposed to get there. So what we learned today is that Loki and Basim have the same voice actor. Isn't that interesting? Foxes! Always a good omen. I'm gonna keep checking. Am I really not allowed to fast travel? No, no, not allowed. Wait, not that one? But that one is okay. Okay. Yeah, very good omen. Be careful when eating mushrooms. Some are dangerous, deadly even. Thanks for the tip. I wonder if that's for kids, you know? They see Eivor eating mushrooms left and right and they're like, maybe we should tell these kids that it's not that healthy to eat just random mushrooms off the ground.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
Caution and subtlety. Eivor's middle names. I don't even know what his last name is. I know he has one, but I don't remember it.
This is a trap.
I should be cautious around here.
He'll give us her sanctum.
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant, but she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
You want something?
Go, Zulin.
Okay.
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me
That's
like
a random stoppage, isn't it? I thought they were gonna turn back.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, Sly Tom.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
They've breached the doors! Protect the sanctum!
So I don't think this is the way. I mean, that's almost literally the front door. And there's a bunch of guys in. I think there's got to be a better way. Still giving the cover. Yeah, but Sim it's like he's invisible. They don't see him. Someone was very nice to remove this carefully so we don't break it. Like, they knew there's an assassin coming this way and they usually break the window, so let's remove this one so that they can enter without breaking the window. And I just went and broke it anyway. They're gonna be like, God damn it. We were so careful. So, where's our dude? Brother Sigurd. Oh, they are stronger than the usual. This never works. Okay, let's try a different path. I'm where I started, right? Yeah. Exactly the same place. Okay. No one hears that. No, they're all they're very, very tough dudes. The door is barred. I have to go on the other side somehow. Oh, maybe Maybe it's time to get violent. You know what?
To arms, Basil! So we ought to blunder in like an ox?
Loki!
You're
Oh, son of a...
Follow my lead. Going to smash you!
I know Basim is not gonna be happy with this.
Blindside, idiot! God damn you!
Give up!
No, they're very... Oh, that missed completely. Fable, I have a question. Go, shoot for it. Go ahead. Sorry about that, Basim, but this was taking too long. How was I gonna get here without them noticing? Wait, am I in the right spot? Yeah. Did Fable use wind to win Christina over? Just being silly. Okay. Like, if I did that stealth thing, they would have heard me at this point. They would have to. There's no way. Wait, all of this was just to get... no. I didn't hear... Yeah, but if I broke an entire... Like, that sounds like... Oh. So all of this was just for this? I thought I was doing progress with the full cave thing. What a waste of time.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Can the bird go inside the... No. My script, I'm not a producer. I'm sure you could be, if you wanted to.
All you do is write scripts.
Nobody was talking about Win, right? Is Basim outside fighting people? Yeah, he is. Should I help?
Let's bleed you!
Win says your voice sounds better now. Oh, there's a thing behind the... Of course.
This is the place. It's riddled with... This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
This is the place.
How did Christina lose her voice? Yeah, we also wonder that.
Help me, Basim. Sigurd is within.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me! Have a care, Eivor. You will play into her hands.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons?
Lost my voice in the middle of the stream.
Oh yeah, she lost it during the stream. Her stream. So sing karaoke for you all night. Yeah, it was karaoke all night, definitely. Sagastone inscription as read by Sigurd. That seems, yeah, accurate. So how do we... It's this way. It's gotta be, right? Is it this way? I don't know. Why is he looking at... Oh.
The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it? Details on the Order of the Ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but is not their head.
It was so random, or seemed like it. Yeah, yeah. Let our wretched origins... We are the instruments of ancient gods. Sure thing. Let it be known. Yeah, in the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the world as the crazy people talk.
Sigurd.
Yeah, but she was already feeling a little bit sick. She had like a sore throat or something.
I don't know if it was allergies, if it was a cold, but in the morning I'm like full of sinuses to remove all of that gunk. It's only in the morning because of it, and the rest of the day I'm fine.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedmund did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Alright, I think this is a good point to end it. Also, getting a little bit hungry. And it's way past time for lunch. So let me see who is on. Alright, Sunday is always kind of weird. There are not a lot of options, but I've got usually Torugaron, who's playing a game. I don't know that game, but we'll raid and find out. So, gonna set up the raid, and I'll see ya. I'll see you later. I'll see you later today. I'll stream again today. Some cosplay stuff, probably at the end of the day. Yeah, gonna enjoy the afternoon to do some other things. So for now, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting, for being here for the raid. Yeah, I wish you a great rest of the Sunday, great rest of the weekend, and a good week ahead. I'll see you later. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.